friends, welcome back to Kat's Novel Adventures. And to anyone new to my channel, I'm Kat and welcome. We are glad you're here and joining us on this Wednesday to get up to some shenanigans as well as some reading or productivity or whatever you plan on doing. And if you happen to be catching this on the replay, thank you so much for stopping by and spending some time watching my live stream. Be sure that you leave a comment and let me know what you're reading or what you got up to while you were watching. So I'm very excited to be here. I am days into being on vacation. I, finished up and wrapped things up last week, and I'm very excited to be on vacation and to have some extra time to get things done. And my week is going pretty well. We had a successful first Zombie-thon cocktail hour on Sunday. Had a really great time. I made a zombie apocalypse cocktail. I had some zombie boogers, which was basically caramel popcorn with like green food coloring, but it was wonderful. I thought it was wonderful. I had a great time, and I had a bunch of my Zombie Squad friends who've been participating in Zombie-thon with me come on, and we had really a great time. And then Monday, I filmed a video, which I put out on Tuesday. It was the How Do We Rate Our Books book tag. I had been tagged by two people, and I'm very sad to say that it took me a long time to actually do the tag. Jessica at Just Book Girl TV actually tagged me back in July of 2023. And then a couple of months ago, Farah at Bookstalgic ended up tagging me, and I was like, you know what, I've got to do this tag. I owe it to them to do it. And actually, I'm glad I did, because it really did give me a moment to pause and really think about, how do I rate my books, and have my ratings changed since I first started ever rating books, which was back in like 2012. So if you haven't seen the tag video, please check it out if that is something that interests you. I really appreciate anyone who stops by and wants to see what I'm getting up to. And then yesterday I went to go see my parents and sat with my mom. We actually had some lunch together, and we watched Dr. Dolittle, the one with Robert Downey Jr. in it. So we had a really pleasant time. And then today I had to get up really early, had to take my son for an early morning appointment. Then we ran errands, and then I came back, and then I was able to sprint with Coda, who is your BookTube bestie. He had a couple of people on there with him, Nicole, Atia, she's somebody new that I met, Jamie. So it was really nice being able to hang out with them for a couple of hours, because the last few Wednesdays I've either had an appointment with my mom or something else that's come up. I worked last week, so I haven't been able to be on his stream, and he's a lot of fun. He really is a lot of fun and very supportive of my channel. So if you don't know Coda, please go check his channel out as well. But yeah, I'm also started doing a book review. I'm trying to review Bunnicula. I'm actually reviewing my April books right now. I'm behind, as always, but I'm going to be reviewing this, and I want to get that done at least before I start reading. But I am reading two books for Zombie-thon, and the first one is My Big Fat Zombie Goldfish by Mo O'Hara. I've been listening to it, and then I'm rereading it. Long explanation, which I'll explain whenever I wrap it up. And then I'm also I started The Reapers Are the Angels by Alden Bell. This is Amy at Amy Noel Reads book club selection for May, and not really too much into it. Page 16. So, trying to get to know the world that this young girl Temple lives in, and kind of getting to know her character. But so far I'm liking it. I'm intrigued. It's just having the time to sit with it. So that's what I hope to get to as soon as I finish with my book review. I'm slow. Everything I do, I'm slow. Oh, and I'm also drinking my praline pecan coffee out of my mug called Never Underestimate a Woman Who Reads Stephen King Books. I got this mug from Kelsey. It was a birthday present this year from Kelsey, and I may share a couple of things that she gave me also. I'm hoping to film a little mini book haul with some book mail that I have gotten recently and put that out there sometime this weekend or early next week. It just depends on schedule, what's going on. Exciting week. Also, and I'll remind y'all later, I will be on Emma Bennett and well, I won't be on Emma's channel. I'll be on Andy's channel, Self Pub with Andy and Emma. We're going to finally do a stream together. It's been quite a while, like months since we did our last one. So that'll be on Friday at 2 p.m. Central Time. But I will remind y'all before I hop off today. So now that you know a little bit about what my week has been up to and what I've been up to, not the week, but me, I want to see who's here. I want to see who's joining me for today and what y'all are going to be getting up to. So Jessica, this Kiwi is here. Jessica, I've met Jessica on Alex's sprints. Alex at Frank Fiction. She sprints on Fridays, 4 o'clock Central Time, 5 o'clock Eastern Time. If you want to get some sprints on a Friday evening, Alex is a wonderful friend of mine. And yeah, we have a good relaxing time on Friday evenings. So if you're looking for sprints on a Friday evening, check out Alex. And Jessica is a new friend that I've met through Alex's sprint. So she's saying, good morning. I know I'm early, but going to have breakfast and shower, then determined to make some decent headway in Insurgent today, which sounds great. That's part of the Divergent series. In the meantime, listening to all the great Disney villain songs. That sounds very nice. Hello, Alicia. I hope you're well. Hoping to finish up Monsters Born and Made, currently 265 out of 335. Wonderful. Good progress. Hi, Heidi. She's saying hi, early birds. I finished Of Darkness and Light today. Still another chunker and novella to go, but I need to finish up Hobbs' Live Ship Traders. I got several fantasy series going at once. Wow. Well, I'm assuming that they are different enough that you're not getting anything confused. Because I would think if you have a bunch of series going on, especially in fantasy. Hello, Swink. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Amy. Happy Wednesday to you. What are y'all up to? Hi to Amy from Swamp Gas. Hello to all from Swamp Gas. Hello, Em. How are you today? You read such a cute book. Em, her channel is Dark Violet Dreams, and she posted in her community tab a cute children's book that has to do with zombies. Love the cover. And she did a read aloud with her children. So that's excellent. And of course, this is Amy. Amy Noel Reads. She is the one responsible for many of us reading The Reapers Are the Angels this month for Zombie-thon. So thank you, Amy, for that. I am reading Nothing But the Rain. It's a dystopian novella about rain that erases memories. Loving it so far. That is probably the most original premise I have heard in a long, long time. Very good. And now, are you reading it physically, ebook, or audio? Hello to Swamp Gas from Amy. I'm juggling a few book stories today. Finally got my reading groove back. That is awesome. Woot, woot. I love that. Yeah, I find quite a few people have been having or in like a reading slump a lot lately. And, you know, for a variety of reasons. I'm not quite really in a reading slump, but I'm in a probably weird, well, I'm not even going to say it's weird. Have been reading a lot of middle grade and like children's literature. And a lot of times when I gravitate towards middle grade or children's literature and also mysteries, I find if I'm gravitating towards that, It's because I'm a little overwhelmed, at the moment, and not really sure why I'm overwhelmed. I think right now I just have a lot of irons in the fire, and I feel overwhelmed with trying to find out trying to get to a starting point. I have so many things in my life, areas of my life that need to be organized. And it's all me putting pressure on myself, obviously. It's not like anybody's like, oh, you must do this. But I also feel like I'm on limited time, even though I have the summer. The summer, goes by really quickly. And I want to give my dad some more support, with taking care of my mom. So I know that my time is going to be limited, and I really want to get back on track. I really want to get back to the goals that I set at the beginning of the year, and get caught up with my content and my reviews. And I want to get to some really authentic writing. I haven't done much writing since the beginning of the year, and it was basically saying what my goals were. But I have some things that I want to do, and I also have some little projects that I want to start. And I just feel like there's a lot, all at one time. So when I'm in that kind of a feeling where I feel like it's chaotic, and my environment is chaotic right now, my mind feels a little chaotic, I find a lot of comfort from reading children's literature. So that's what I'm reading a lot of. And also, too, I was reading Sense and Sensibility, and it was taking me forever to read it. And I'm still I'm ruminating about how I felt about the book already. Like now I'm finished it, and I'm like feeling a sense of relief from it, which I don't like having that feeling. So I don't know if maybe it was just not really the right time to read the book. So I got to sit with it, and I have time before I have to write that review. So anyway, all that to say, I understand when you're in a slump. Happy Wednesday! Woot woot, Liz! Congrats on hitting 1,000. Thank you very much. I'm so excited about it. It's kind of hard to believe, honestly. Every time I see the number, I'm like, oh, what happens? Could I lose any subscribers, and could it go back down once they give it to you? I don't know. I'm trying not to be cynical about the whole thing, but yeah, it's very exciting, and I appreciate it, Liz. You've been with me for a long time. Means a lot. I hope that you are, finished with school and can, have a little bit of break. I know you've had a tough year too, so hopefully some great things are on the horizon for you, my friend. Hello, Elena. How are you? How are you today? I'm doing great today. Actually, very well. I hope that you are doing as well. Hello, Jazz. How are you? Livia, woot woot. Livia. I love Livia. She is from Italy. I think it's wonderful. Thank you for being here, because I know it's much later for you, Livia. The cocktail hour was so fun. I thought it was wonderful. And I'm going to tell you what, I had about a bowl or two of the zombie boogers, which I liked. They were very sweet, very good. A little bit more complicated to make than I anticipated. And M made zombie boogers as well. And she said never again, but she would let her children that could cook attempt it. But my oldest son loved them. He wiped them out. So it made a lot. I had quite a bit, but he wiped it out. Hello, Kaju. Hello, hello. How are you? Hey, Kat. Hope you're having an excellent day. Yes, so far so good. I am, and I'm glad that you're here. Hello, Rally. Raids from Coda's Sprints. Hi to Kat and everyone. Well, that's great. Yes, Coda's Sprints must be ending soon. But yeah, we had a delightful time over there. My toddler decided to take a nap right now. Perfect. Yes, because earlier your toddler was having zoomies, which I thought was hilarious. I'm taking a break from zombie and horrorthons. I'm reading a cozy mystery. Do tell. I need to get into some more cozy mysteries, but I think cozy mysteries would probably be perfect for this, along with the middle grade. When I say I read some mysteries, because I did read mysteries for middle grade March and love them, But there are some other mysteries that I would like to read, you know, that I think would be pretty good to read at this time. But I don't know. I'm enjoying what I'm reading right now. And that was my iPad. My iPad's case is broken on the side, so it is constantly falling. Life, the little things. Yeah, so let me know what your cozy mystery is. Not that I want to go out and buy anything new. I have a bunch on my shelf. I should read those Cat Who books right now. Hello, Alicia. How are you? What are you up to? What are you reading? What are you doing? Sunday was great. And the movie, wow, best part of the weekend. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We also did. How could I have forgotten? It was my first experience with Army of Darkness. Yes, Andrew at It Came From the Page hosted our watch party on the Discord after. And oh my goodness, what a hilarious movie. It was ridiculous, but ridiculous in the best way. So funny. Yes, the Happy Hour Live was so fun. Yes, I thought it was. And I'm so glad, Amy, that you were with me. It was wonderful to have all of you there. Really was. Hello, Christina. I was about to say Kat and Christina at the same time. Hi, chat. Reading Emily Wilde's Map of the Other Lands, hugging the like button. Thank you for doing that. I want to read Emily Wilde's the first one, the one with the fairies. Hi to Alicia from Libya. Hi to Livia from Alicia. Highs to Christina from Libya. The cocktail hour was so fun. Thank you, Swank. I think it went really well. And if we do the Zombie-thon again next year, which there should be no reason I shouldn't do Zombie-thon next year, but with the Zombie-thon next year, I think we should do another one. And maybe we could fit another kind of cocktail hour in for something else later on in the year. Hi to Kaju. Hi, Jojo. Hello, Jojo. How are you? What are you up to? Kaju's telling Olivia hello. Love the love. Vanessa, woot woot. Hello to you. Hello, Kay. Good evening, all. Not sure what I'm reading yet, but think a short, smutty one to just read between bigger books. Woo! Kay is a smut reader. You need to go check out Crystal at Fiber Artsy. She likes to read smut too. Hey, Coda, woot woot. We're a little late, but we're here. Hello to me and friends. Love that cup. Thank you. I hope that your internet issues ended up being okay for the rest of the stream. Coda was having some internet issues earlier, and he actually had himself as a twin on his channel. It was great. I laughed a lot. Like even my stomach, like all my little ab muscles were are a little bit sore, I guess. You know how when you laugh a lot. Lots of giggles on Coda's channel today. Oh yay! I hope you like Reapers. So far, I'm liking how it opens up and how you're, like already in my mind, I'm trying to think, okay, what has caused this? She's already, knows how to navigate. I'm getting a little bit of history about she's had something in her history that is not pleasant to think about because it comes at nighttime, to be alone with her thoughts that way. And I'm at the part where she has her Jeep that she was in has killed, and she's going to approach this house, and she's going into the house to look for tools, which just, first of all, you're doing it at nighttime, and that just is scary to me. But the zombies are at least not like fast zombies. So unless that changes, and I kind of like that because, you're not having constant, like where you're like trying to run constantly away from these zombies. Like you do have some sort of a chance to, make it in the world and try to find other people, or if you don't want to find people, find a place. But I was kind of sad that she had to leave her little white house. Love the mug. Yay. I love it too. I'm so excited. I like getting new mugs. I found the hibiscus roasted peaches recipe. This is Takaju. Aha. Hi, Coda and Christina and Livia and Jojo and Rachel. Hi, Jessica. Hey, Jessica, Alicia, Amy, Elena, Livia, Cassia. I'm hoping I'm saying it right. Rally, Rachel, Christina, Alicia, JoJo K, and all our other friends. It's almost like the Waltons in reverse. Like, good night, John Boy. Good night, Mama. Good night, all their siblings. It's been so long since I've seen the Waltons. I forgot about all the kids except for John Boy. Hi, Coda from Livia. I've probably missed a few, but hi, everyone. I think coffee is starting to work. LOL. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Coda. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Livia. Coda. Hi, Kay. I love all the highs. Highs. Kat, can you do a community post right before you jump on a live show as a guest? Then all your subs will be in the know. Oh yeah, I can. I did not. I didn't know if I was going to make Coda's live. That's why I didn't post anything today. But I definitely could do that next time. I will. I definitely will be. I'm sorry, I'm being distracted by this iPad. I'm definitely going to put a community post for my live with Andy and Emma. I will be doing that so that everybody will know I'm doing it. And also too, if you're on Instagram, I generally post whenever I'm doing something on there as well. So yeah, Coda, you can sit back now and relax and remove the pantaloons. I'm trying to I'm trying to pick my next book. It'll be Animal by Lisa Taddeo or Dragon Rider by Taryn. Is it Taryn Matthew or Matthew? Well, I see you want something that has an animal in it. Hi, Alicia. Anybody has read either one of those? Weigh in for Zach. Hello, Anne. Good afternoon. It's been a rough couple of weeks. I am hiding out today to reset. I get it. You know, I believe I told you, Anne, that my word for the year is reset. So I am about to reset also. I'll be doing some more time tracking. I did time track in March. See, January, February, March. Yes, I time tracked in March, but I never got around to doing a quarterly update on how I was doing with my goals. So I believe it's June, April, May, June. I need to time track again. Perfect, because I think I'm going to time track the first week of June. So that would be starting, I think, June 3rd. And then I can do like maybe a halfway day, I believe, is July 2nd. Although we did have a leap year this year. So I'm wondering if they're going to consider July 2nd halfway day or not. Maybe not. But anyway, around there is like halfway day for the year, like when it's the half of the year. And I'm hoping to maybe do a video of where I'm at that point and then catch up with you. Because there are a couple of goals that I have reached. So, hey, Zach and Annie. Hey, Swank. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Cassia. Hi, Ann. I love y'all. Ebook. There's an audio, but it's only 100 pages, so I'm just reading with my eyes. Excellent. Hi, peeps. Hey, Halco. I'm on the treadmill and watching Gilmore Girls. I still need to finish The Reapers, hopefully this weekend. Woohoo! Yay. And hi to everyone I missed. Hi, Coda from Zach. Oh, I went too far. Hi, Coda from Alicia. I forgot it was Wednesday. Oh my God. LOL. Hey, everyone. Hey, Jasmine. Woot woot. Hey, Cool Gamer 2. How are you? What are you reading? What are you doing? What are you up to? Tell us. Hey, Books with Dreamcatcher. I am editing today. Excellent. Kat, you need a giant whiteboard calendar with different color markers and just fill it up with your world. That helps me organize each month. Yeah, I have a friend that she does a whiteboard with Post-it notes, and she's an artist, and she and I left our school at the same time to pursue other things. And she said that's what she does because she has a lot of projects to do. In fact, She ended up painting my niece's wedding, and it came out beautiful, so beautiful. And but she and I have coffee periodically to just catch up with what each other's doing and bounce ideas off of each other. And that's what she told me she does. She has like a whiteboard, but she puts post-it notes on it, and that way she's got all of her tasks and everything done. So part of my problem, Heidi, is that I don't really ever have quiet time. I don't ever really sit still long enough or have long enough where I'm not interrupted to where I can just kind of think and compartmentalize everything like I used to. Um, and I need to get back to that. That's what I need to get back to. But I'm not unhappy. It's just, I know that I will be happier if I could rein in the chaos a little bit. So that's what I'm hoping, that this break during the summer, just a lot of things happened all at one time. I was slammed a lot at one time, and then I started working again, and just a lot going on. But it's all going to be okay. It's all going to be wonderful. Oh, KW with laughing about the pantaloons. Welcome in, Cool Gamer and Shauna and Heidi. Yes, our zombie boogers disappeared way too quickly for the effort put into them. Yes, 100%. It's almost like I know that there's a saying like, is the risk worth the reward? In this case, it's not a risk, but there should be a saying about that. Is the effort worth the reward? Because I'm telling you, it was just a little more involved than I was anticipating. And you know what? Also, it might be one of those things that because it was the first time doing it, it was difficult. But now that you've done it, maybe you would be better at it. I don't know. I think I would do it again, but I did tell my husband it probably would be more for like a party or something like that. More so than just for like everyday kind of snack. I think that's what I would do. I'm so happy to have found you. I know. I'm making a little heart to you, Olivia. Hi, Coda from Books with Dreamcatcher. Subbing to you right now as I do not want to miss your fun sprints. No, Coda sprints are fun. I'm going to tell you. And and Coda has like fantastic booktubers that come on his channel. He is truly your booktube bestie. He has to where he's invited a slew of booktubers to come hang out with him. So you're going to meet some new people if you go head over there. In fact, I'm meeting new people, and I haven't even had a chance to check everybody out yet. So I have, subscribed to people on Instagram, but like to do my YouTube stuff, which I have a plan for that too. Hello, Kaylin. How are you, my dear? What is going on with you? Alicia says, I've been listening to If Chins Could Kill after our Army of Darkness watch party. How is it? I think that sounds like it would be a lot of fun. I got a bone to pick with you. With me? Oh no. What does that mean? Hi, Kat. We're sprinting on our channel, but I wanted to come say hi. Hello, Stacy and Steph. I miss y'all because I have not been on one of your sprints in quite a while just because of scheduling. Hoping to catch it soon and to catch some of your videos. But another, Heidi, if you don't know Stacy and Steph, check them out as well too. They sprint a lot and very sweet sisters. Encyclopedia of Fairies was good too. This one just continues on a new adventure. Excellent. Coda's late because he's pre-gaming. Joking. Oh my goodness. I cannot pronounce that. Whatever that name is, writes my favorite mysteries. I recommend starting with Last Rituals or The Undesired. Now, are they cozy mysteries, Zach? Or are they hardcore mysteries? Let me know. Are they like gritty type of mysteries? Yep, no more issues for the duration. Excellent. I did though, Coda, love when you were a twin. I just thought that was fantastic. Fantastic. And Taken by the Witch Queen by Luna Fury was the best short smut I've read this year. Oh, all of you people reading smut. Hi, Shauna. So happy you found the recipe. Yes. Right. I think the Waltons every time too. Yes. Yes. That. And then also too, when I say the highs, all fast reminds me of Shaun of the Dead, even though Liz is saying, bye, 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 bye on the answering machine. But that's what it reminds me of. That I want to say, hi, 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 hi. Heidi, we'd love to see you over at my place. We go every Wednesday from 9 a.m. Eastern to when Cat starts. We'll be going all day on Memorial Day too next Monday, which I'm sad. I'm probably not going to be able to make it. I will be at my parents' house. I might be able to be in the chat. I am sitting with my mom because my dad has an appointment. Believe it or not, he has a doctor's appointment on Memorial Day, which I cannot believe they scheduled that, but they must be open. Not everybody observes Memorial Day for a holiday. Hey, hey, long time no see. Hello, hello. Atia was on Coda Sprints. And I will tell you something about Atia. She has late night sprints. So if anybody's ever looking for late night sprints, I have not officially attended. There's been a couple of times I've gone in. She does longer sprints at a time. And every time that I pop in, I'll hang around for a little bit and then I go off and do something or I go to bed. But yeah, so if you're looking for late night sprints, Atia's your person for that. Also, Leslie at Books, Gur, and Purr, she also does late night sprints as well. Hey, girl. Hey, what you say? Hey, hey. Don't act like you haven't been spending the whole day with Atia. Gonna finish volume 2 of My Hero Academia and then focus on the American Queen. My son loves that manga, My Hero Academia. In fact, I think he and I watched the anime a couple of times together. Silent Book Club Riverview, welcome. Hey everyone, here to be productive and make some table signs for our next book club meetup. Also reading Final Girls by Riley Sager. Excellent. Hi Christina from Books with the Dreamcatcher. Your booktube bestie Coda, laughing at you. Ooh, Coda, if you're going all day next week, I might actually be able to catch you on sprints. Yes, Jessica. He starts early. Love me some dragons. Go with Dragon Rider. Yep, that's Heidi loves dragons. Yay! Gilmore Girls is always a great choice. Y'all are not going to believe this, but I have never, ever, ever watched the Gilmore Girls. And it's not because it's not something that I wouldn't probably enjoy. Go ahead. I don't know what was going on when Gilmore Girls came out. Something in my life at that time I was doing that I couldn't get to it. So that is why. I know, the name, and I know it's a TV show, and, it's a mom and a daughter, and it's kind of like family and stuff. But that's about all I know. I love all that day concept. Okay, Heidi, I'm hoping it has Rage of Dragon vibes. I'm reading Sprites and Scuttlebutt by Elizabeth Pantley. It's the 6th on. Okay. Swank cut off. Where did Swank go? Uh-oh. It's the 6th on what? Or is it just, it's the 6th one. Aha. Okay. It takes me a minute. It's the 6th one. Okay. First of all, I love that it's called Sprites and Scuttlebutt. It sounds like folklorish or fairyish, and I like that. Hey, Travis. Can't stay long. Going to be driving home soon, but wanted to stop in. I'm so glad you did, Travis. I hope you're doing well. One way of saying it is the juice worth this? Is the juice worth the squeeze? There we go, Em. Was the juice worth the squeeze? I like that. Thank you, Zach. That's a perfect way of saying it. Thanks, Heidi. Zach, I'll be starting The Burning soon. Got it all downloaded. The audio narrator is fantastic. I have been liking The Bound and the Broken. but has not blown my hair back. I like that. That's funny, Heidi. You'll love Coda Sprints. You will, Heidi. My quote about the bone to pick is from Army of Darkness. Oh, okay. Well, then I must have missed that part, maybe. Because there was a couple of times I did have to run out the room because my husband needed me to get something. Yeah, that movie was so ridiculous. But I am going to watch it again because I told my husband, I'm like, you have to watch this movie. We were supposed to watch it last year for Old School April. And the reason we didn't end up watching it was I think we had to pay to rent it. So I was like, well, let's just wait and watch something else that we don't have to rent to do it. And we never got to it. But then Andrew streamed it, and I told my husband, I'm like, you have to watch this. My husband was too busy building a barrier enclosure for more baby bunnies that we found. We had one little baby bunny left and didn't want to stay in its burrow, and we had to keep Luna away from it. So he was doing that and then grilling at the same time. So I had to go help him. So that's when I missed the bone part. But apparently it's a favorite of everyone's. Alicia's liking it so far. The stories he has with him and his brothers as kids are great. It's narrated by Bruce Campbell himself. That's excellent. My friend Brian got to meet Bruce Campbell. He's got pictures with Bruce Campbell and also Sam Raimi. I love fun. I am a stay-at-home mom doing all chores all day. It would be nice to break up the routines. Yeah, I think you'd have a good time, Heidi. Hi, Atia from Christina. Same for me, Heidi. Hi, Joanne. Hi, everyone. What are you guys working on? Joanne is an author, for those of you that are new and have not met Joanne already. She is an author, and she's working on Project Sugar and Spice. That's going to be her next book out. And yeah, so welcome to Joanne, everybody. You know, introduce yourselves to her. Brooklyn also sometimes does late night sprints, and she's in Australia at Brooklyn Reads. Thanks, Coda. Hi, Nicole. Long time no see. And I want to tell you, I am going to check out I guess it's your latest video where IA picks out your TBR. I'm curious as to how you went about that, having that happen. So I'm going to need to watch that video to see. You've got my interest piqued with that. Okay, whatever this name is, Yursa, whatever. Books aren't cozy, but are super gritty. They aren't super gritty either. Okay, well, I don't know if any of y'all have ever read The Alienist by Caleb Carr. I wouldn't say it's gritty so much as it's dark. It's dark historical fiction, but it's mystery. It's a mystery. So if it's kind of like that, and also I read New Orleans Morning, which I would consider more like gritty. They label it as cozy, but it's not. It takes place in New Orleans during Mardi Gras. I would consider that more gritty. It's more of like a detective, police kind of mystery. Hey, Joanne from Coda. Notes. Coda, tackle hugs. Woot woot. The love in this chat today is just so joyful. It's like a happiness boost, like magnified. I've not seen the Gilmore Girls either, Kat. Woo! Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I always feel like I'm late to the party with some things. I wouldn't mind trying it. Me too. I just don't know when. Hi, Heidi, Christina, Olivia, Joanne, Zach, Coda, and all the chat peeps. So hard not to crack this one early. Crack that one. Crack that one. Cleaning the kitchen and then cooking dinner so I can read. What you having for dinner, Nicole? Is it Joanne? I am in the middle of Mad Ship by Robin Hobb and We Are Dead by Mike Shackle. Both excellent. 6th book. They are great. And there is a talking cat. Yes. That's all I need to hear is there's a talking cat. I love it. I love, love, love it. Y'all, that's the thing that I think I love about Bunnicula, and I'm going to talk about this in my review and whenever I do my wrap-up video, which I would love to do and get out next week, but I don't know, is they have a cat in here named Chester, and Chester he is like my what do you call it? You're like not doppelganger, but I don't know. He's my animal kindred spirit, I guess is the best way to say it. Chester loves scary stories like I do, like Edgar Allan Poe and Stephen King, and he reads like at night, and he has all these like things and thinks mysteries are happening, and I don't know. He's like right up my alley. So I love that he is also like a character that you can have his point of view. It's just wonderful. So I like that. Yes, talking cats are great. Like Garfield too. Hubby and I just started watching the Gilmore Girls. We have got through the first season so far, maybe a couple episodes into two, but not far. I love Robin Hobb. Hi, Nicole from Zach. I just cracked a beer, so I support you on corking the wine, Coda. Cheers. I still have some zombie apocalypse left. I guess it would still be good. It's just been since Sunday. I mean, I don't think stuff like that can go bad if it's been refrigerated. What's for dinner notes? Did you tell me already? I'm gonna have red beans and rice for dinner. My husband made a big, huge pot for this week, and that is going to be my dinner tonight. Just popped in to sub. Thank you, Sharon Joy Reads, and hit the like button. 10 p.m. here, and time I was in bed. Well, sweet dreams, and I love, love, love your profile picture. It's got a kitty cat in it. So cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Sweet dreams. I've never watched Gilmore Girls, but then I also never had a biscuit, which Coda found alarming. Okay. How have you never had a biscuit? Do tell. I need to know more about this. I actually had a breakfast biscuit this morning. Now, a biscuit could also mean a cookie, depending on what part of the world you're in. Yay, Nico, what you making? Yep, we want to know. Did you read Live Ship? Who is Amber really? Good looking out, Alicia. You are a true friend. I'm about to start that trilogy, just finishing the first Fitz trilogy. Oh my God, the tears. Hi, Nicole from Livia. What we watched, the director cut, it makes Ash seem like a total ass and unlikable. Watch the theatrical version. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought he was hilarious. So, like, the crazy thing about it was he kept referring to himself as a hero, and he's really not. He really is terrible. Yes, cheers. I'm going to give you cheers with my coffee, which is probably cold. It's lukewarm. I'm going to heat it up when we go to our first sprint, which, oh my gosh, we have to go soon. I had a pet bunny, Butters. He was the best. That's a sweet name. Thanks for the warm welcome. Well, I love you, Joanne. I'm glad you're here. Beers, movie, wine. Do you have a book already out, or is it upcoming one a debut? No, she already has one. It's the Culinary Confessions that she has. Hello, Joanne, and it's like cozy romance. Friends to, I don't know. It's not, I shouldn't say that. It's not friends to lovers, right, Joanne? Hello, Joanne. We have crossed paths and sprints before. Nice to meet you officially. Yay. That was supposed to be a love instead of movie. Okay, I was wondering, like, was it supposed to be a beer movie and then wine, like movie night or something? Maybe that was what I was thinking. Same, stay-at-home mom too. These sprints are life. Oh, I'm glad. Hi, Joanne. I'm reading Apocalypse by Laura Swift and Haley Anderton. You'll have to keep us posted on how you're liking it. Yes, my name's JK, and I write sweet bakery romance, and my second book is a bakery rivals to lovers novel, while my first book, Culinary Confessions, is a friends to lovers romance. Yes. Thank you for clarifying that. And I already have a book out titled Culinary Confessions. So here's a link if anybody is interested in checking out Joanne's book. Ooh, I don't know about this Guru. Probably not buying it again. Oh, the wine. You can call me either Joanne or JK. Should open the Malbec. Ah, wine issues. He's whining about his wine. Coda, would you like some cheese with that wine? About your wine? It was pretty simple to do, Kat, but I won't spoil it for you. Ah, I want to see it. I want to see it. Spirit animal. Yes, that's it. Spirit animal. Thank you, Coda. Royal Assassin was my favorite. I think Kat would love Hob. Maybe someone will do a Fitz Farseer Friday where we can just spoiler discuss Hob. And Nicole is eating roasted chicken, veggies, and quinoa. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy. I'm not a big quinoa person. I think it's because I can't fix it good. Although I did have some in, did I have any? Or maybe it was risotto when we went to Sicily. I don't think we did quinoa. Risotto I like a lot. Animal totem, spirit animal, yes. Heathcliff was the best. That sounds like a great read to Livia. We know what he's up to. For all the Gilmore Girl fans, Jesse or Dean? Oops, no lemon juice. So now we have chicken Alfredo and veggies. Red beans and rice. Swamp Gas, you know what I'm talking about. You from Louisiana. Beans and rice is good too. Beans and rice. Casilla biscuits are just a great excuse to eat gobs of butter. Yes, my biscuit was delicious. It had egg, cheese, and sausage, and some butter. I only watched Gilmore Girls last fall. I didn't like how Lee treated men, but the wonderful town helped out. Good. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. Hi, at Heidi, Jess and Luke for Lorelai. Is it Lorelai? Maybe I didn't say that right. Sorry. Looking up your books now from Kaju. I would love some cheese. Thanks. Okay, I'll send you some Gouda. I don't know. Gouda might not be what you drink with wine. Is there special cheese that you drink with wine, like brie or something like that? I don't know. I'm not fancy, so I don't really know. Hey, Carissa, how are you? Chex, Alfredo. Oh, chicken Alfredo and veggies sound good too, though. Carissa, Coda, neither. Luke all the way. Robin Hobb does incredible animal companion characters. Your heart legit beats for them when you read it. I would love that. I love the Gilmore Girls. Hi, Carissa from Livia. Woohoo! I just got home from the library. That's a great place to come from. And yes, Jez, Luke was the best of the best. Hey, Livia from Carissa. We have made it to the end of the comments. 48 minutes, guys. 48 minutes. I can't believe that. I think that's a record. So we're going to go to sprints, and we're going to go for 30 minutes. I like to start off with 30 minutes. That way I can help my little pups out a little bit. I fed them, but they probably want to go out. So we do have a Would You Rather. And today is May the 22nd. And the Would You Rather has to do with a minor holiday. It is Sherlock Holmes Day. Yes. Would you rather have Sherlock Holmes' observation skills or his disguise skills? And I'm going to tell you more about Sherlock Holmes when I come back, because we went so long with all our highs, and the love that was all going on in the chat. So please let me know if you would rather have Sherlock Holmes' observation skills or his disguise skills. I will tell you the reason why. I have notes on this today. That's what I was doing when I was on sprints with Coda. That the reason that it is Sherlock Holmes Day today is because this day honors the birthday of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle and celebrates Sherlock Holmes mysteries. So I'm going to leave y'all with that. Of course, did I get my Pomodoro kitty up, whose name is Pom Pom? No, I did not, because I was too wrapped up in my review. That's okay. It's going to take me less than 30 seconds. Maybe longer, because I would like to change the background. So bear with me. Y'all can continue to be wonderful peeps in the chat. And let's see. Let's change. What is today? Today seems like a pinky kind of day. Let's see my kitty cat. My kitty cat looks like a light colored day. And with some light colored eyes. How about that? Okay. Of course, it would help if I changed my time as I'm talking to myself. Okay, so start. And let's share the screen. Okay, my friends, 30 minutes. We are talking 30 minutes. I'm going to star where I'm leaving off. Okay, and I will see y'all soon. So happy sprinting, whatever you're getting up to, and I will see you soon. Hello. Boy, that went by quickly. How did everybody do? I am still writing my review, trying to get my adjectives together for my Chester, and then I'll be wrapping it up. So I took Tootie out, tried to get him to go to the bathroom, but he wouldn't because he knew I had a treat, and he was more concerned about that. Also got the mail, and then warmed up my coffee, and then got back to writing. So let's see what y'all got up to. Carissa said I needed to pick up some books that I had on hold. That's fun. No spoilers from Alicia. I have to go back and finish watching. This is for Gilmore Girls. And yes, to M from Heidi, agree with 100%. The last episode of the miniseries was disappointing. Coda says that sounds so good. So good. I'll eat any and all the cheese. I don't care. I figured that out. I don't care what kind it is. My favorite with Malbec is Pecorino Tartufello. I also really love goat cheese, but any cheese will do. Excellent. Carissa was able to get a copy of The Familiar by Lee Bardugo. I'm hearing lots of good things about that, Carissa. In fact, I attended Stormy at Storm Reed's sprints on Monday evening, and Lee was reading The Familiar and really enjoying it. Like, she was really engrossed in it. Ooh, definitely observation skills. I'm with you, Atia. If I have to pick between the two of Sherlock Holmes, I would go with observation skills as well. I'm an observationalist all the way. Love that. I love Sherlock Holmes. Hi, Carissa from Christina. Thank you. Only Culinary Confessions is available. Next book is coming out sometime this year. In the meantime, I have a Ko-Fi dedicated to raising money for commissioned character art. So if anybody feels inclined to help Joanne out, there is her link. I will take the observation skills. Observation skills for Jazz, too. Which Sherlock is better, Robert Downey Jr. or Benedict Cumberbatch? Well, Cumberbatch. I have not seen Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock Holmes, but I absolutely adore Robert Downey Jr., and I thought he did a great job. And I'm pretty sure Guy Ritchie was the one that directed those Sherlock Holmes films. And I love him. I love the way he portrayed him. To Joanne, just bought you a coffee. Woot woot. His observation skills for Swank. Happy sprinting, off to read my massive vampire book. I hope you're back. Benedict for Kaju. Big fan of Downey, but he played Sherlock while Cumberbatch was Sherlock, just in my opinion. I see. So like he was more believable as Sherlock for you. I have to see it to like decide. Hiya, Andy. How are you? Like button hugged. I can't wait to hang out with you on Friday. I agree with you again. Cumberbatch, is it Cumberbatch or Batch? Is good in every show or movie. This has been a music sprint and me trying to figure out how to fit a new video series into the rest of the year and wondering what booktubers to approach as a collab for it. That's pretty cool. So you're doing a new video series for the rest of the year, along with other things that you're doing. That sounds interesting. I have a couple of ideas for projects that I would like to do, and I have not yet had time to really sit with it. But I'm excited to try to get one going with the summer, but the summer is going to be starting soon. I know the summer actually starts like on June 21st or something like that, but to me, when it hits June, it's the summer. Thank you, Takaju. Hey, sweetie, at Andy. Hey, Emma, can't wait to hang out with you on Friday. Hey, Eloise. She's saying, hey, Cat and friends, swing by to give the like button a high five. Well, we appreciate it, Eloise. Thank you. Hi, Cat. Like button booped. Look forward to Friday stream with you. Same, same. Hi to Eloise from Emma. Do you have a channel I can follow to Kaiju? And Joanne's telling Emma and Eloise and Andy hello and asking how they're doing. Andy is actually sprinting, but he's probably going off. They're probably going off in about 4 minutes. He sprints from 3 to 5 my time. I'm a reader. I don't make videos, but I do have a Goodreads account. Awesome. No worries. What's your name on Goodreads? It will come up. Sorry to hog the chat. No, you are not hogging the chat. It is fine. No worries. I found your books on there. Yay. Yay. Hi, Chris. How are you? I'm a grade librarian if you ever need help adding your books. I'm a Goodreads librarian. That is cool. If you ever need help adding your books or with them, let me know. I'm glad you said that. That is cool. I love that. Hi. Thank you so much. Do you have an Instagram or Twitter I can follow? Twitter, I don't use much these days. I love how these sprints make friendships. This is awesome. Yes, sprints are awesome for that. Sherlock's observational skills for Jessica. It's kind of freaky, but I love how he just disarms people by saying, this is how I know because I saw this and this and this. No worries. Do you have email then? And same here. Be right back. Need to go warm dinner for my dad. Yum. Observation skills. I could really use those. Hello, Mary Lou. How have you been? Alex, woot woot. Hope you're having a great evening so far. Keaton and I will have a charcuterie for dinner. Wee. That is fun. I love charcuterie. I can't say it, but I love it. Also, hello to everyone. Alex is who I was telling y'all about. Friday sprints. Awesome. And Alex and I are about to reveal something that we're doing together. I'm so excited. Hey, you. Hello, Alex from Mary Lou. Sherlock observational skills for Zach. Nobody is choosing the disguise. Alicia started making dinner cheeseburger macaroni, which sounds delicious. I made and ate an Italian hoagie. Yum. All this delicious food. I read a bit, fell asleep. It's been a long week already. Well, it's hump day. You have to get over the hump. Got to page 81 in my book, 13 pages left. Woot, woot. My only complaint about this book is I wish it was longer. That was my thing with Nothing But Black and Teeth. I loved the story, but I wish it was developed a little more. It read almost like a short story to me because I wanted more about the yokai and more backstory about the house that they were in. And yeah, I wanted to know more about, what happens at the end. So that's how I felt about Nothing But Black and Teeth. I wanted more. Livia's going with observation skills. The writing is beautiful and the familiar. I enjoyed it. Yeah, just a couple of people have said they have really enjoyed it. Hello, Linda. Woohoo. How you doing, Linda? What you up to? Finished My Hero Academia, Volume 2, and then moved on to Volume 3 of The Ice Guy and Cool Girl. Wonderful. Love Robert Downey Jr. as Sherlock. Yep. He's awesome. Chatted a bit and listened to a bit more of my book. Oh, and my sweet hubby brought me some creamer. That was nice. I have only 31 pages to finish my book. It's the first of a series, and I'm really liking it. That is awesome. Hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. How are you? From Joanne. Hi, Linda. From Livia. I found Culinary Confessions on Kindle. Bought it. Thanks, Mary Lou. Joanne appreciates that. Thank you. Tonight's dinner is lambo. I always cannot say this right. Gyro meat with salad and Greek potatoes. It sounds delicious. You're making me want to go eat at Al Basha. Hi, Alex. What are you having for dinner? It is a French poo-poo platter. No, it's charcuterie. I guess she needs to describe exactly what she puts on a charcuterie board because you can put all kinds of things. Sorry, Tootie in and out. It's Mrs. Peacock. I love Mrs. Peacock's name. I'm reading Someone Else's Life by Lynn Leo Butler. Do we get to keep our own observational skills? Of course you do. Kat, have you ever seen Psych? He has the same observational skills. It's a great show. No, but I know about the show. It's also another one that fell under the radar. A lot of shows that I haven't watched, it's not because I don't have an interest in them. It's just that either I was super busy during that time, and especially when I was teaching. When I was teaching school full time, I had no time really for anything but school. I lived, ate, and breathed it. And there's some moments in my life I regret that. I feel like I missed out on a bunch, but it is what it is. It is what it is. A teacher's job is never done. I just looked that platter up. Apparently it's called Poo Poo Platter. That platter name came up. I was making a joke, but I was right. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Christina. Oh, sorry, that was my bad. It's hard to detect tone on the internet, but you were right. All good. Zach is telling Heidi, Dragon Rider is going great. I got the rec from the channel Tempest Reads. I think you'd really like her. And then I would go for the disguise skills because I am really good at observing. Okay, so you're our first one that would go with disguise skills. I'm glad somebody did. Psych is my favorite show. I need to watch it. I know there's something about a pineapple in it, I think. I practiced at it. Very good, Christina. Okay, so let me give you some facts about Sherlock Holmes. This I got off of I got this off of a little website called growingplay.com. So honestly, Em, you might like this because you homeschool, and my moms that are stay-at-home moms, Livia, Kaju, Heidi, really anybody would be interested in this, but it is supposed to be for kids, and they have all kinds of little activities on it, but it's fact of the day for kids. So for today, it was, of course, Sherlock Holmes Day was one of the days. And it says, I have 5 facts for you that I got from this website. The first fact is Sherlock Holmes made his first appearance in a novel called A Study in Scarlet, published in 1887. He is known for incredible observation and deduction skills. The third fact is his famous address is 221B Baker Street in London. Fact number 4, Doyle was inspired by a real doctor named Joseph Bell, who had amazing diagnostic abilities. And then the 5th fact is one I found very interesting because this is what a lot of people associate with Sherlock Holmes, is that Sherlock Holmes never actually says elementary, my dear Watson. He frequently says elementary, and he often addresses Watson as my dear, but he does not combine the two in any of his stories, his original stories. So if it appears like in a movie or in some other kind of story that's written about him, but not by Doyle himself, then that's just like entertainment, kind of colliding with, making something up with that. Anyway, I thought that was fascinating because I always thought he said elementary, my dear Watson, because I personally have not read a lot of Sherlock Holmes. In fact, I've only read one story, and that is going to be a question I want to ask y'all. That's my next question for y'all. Is, have you read any Sherlock Holmes stories? If so, please share your favorite. I have only read one short story by him, by Doyle, and it's The Adventure of the Blue Carbuncle. I read it a couple of Christmases ago. It's in I have a Christmas book. It's called Murder for Christmas, I think. It's a bunch of short stories that take place at Christmas time. And so I read this story, and it's really a good story if you haven't read it. They have a carbuncle. A carbuncle is like a gem, like a precious stone. And it is actually stolen from a countess who's at a hotel and placed somewhere, taken away somewhere. And the reason Sherlock Holmes is even brought into this mystery is because someone named Peterson brings him a hat and a duck and wants Sherlock Holmes to help him find the owner of the hat and the duck. Well, Peterson ends up taking the duck because he's going to cook the duck. And it's taking place around Christmas time, and you don't want the duck to go to waste. So I don't know. I can't remember if he's going to reimburse whoever the owner is with the duck. I can't remember that part. But anyway, that's how Sherlock Holmes gets involved in it. But very enjoyable. And I want to read The Hound of the Baskervilles. That is the book I want to read next. That's anything to do with Sherlock Holmes. So that's my history with that. Let's see about y'all. I lost where I was. Here it is. Chris says it's my top 5 as far as psych for show. Yeah, there's a pineapple in every episode. So I guess I should wait to find out what the significance of the pineapple is, whether it's an actual pineapple, picture, memorabilia, etc. Does the pineapple help them with their observational skills? This was so fun. Zach says it is on my TBR. We'll look out for your review next Wednesday. To Heidi. Yep, I got a pineapple book bag because of the show. It's on Amazon Prime, Kat. Thank you. Hello, Denise. On page 331 of 383 of Heaven and Earth Grocery Store. Really liking it. This one's by McBride, correct? Denise, if I'm thinking correctly. Interesting. Also, thanks for buying my book on Amazon. This is to Mary Lou. You can also support me on Ko-Fi, using it to raise money for commission, character art for my next book. One of these days, I'll make the desserts I reference in Project Sugar and Spice. One day. I think that would be wonderful. And then you can take pictures of it. I have not. To Mrs. Peacock. I have only read condensed Sherlock stories when I was in London, so I do not have a favorite. Well, I really can't say I have a favorite, except for the Carbuncle one, because that's the only one I've read. I have not read any. Yeah, Amy, I'm like right there with you, except for my one little short story. And you know what I think I read it for, Amy? I think I read it for Christmas Evil, if I'm not mistaken. I don't recall reading any. I'd like to at some point. Me too, because I love the movies. So I think I would enjoy the stories. I have read all of them, so this is really hard. The first one that came to mind was The Red-Headed League, so I will go with that one. Sounds good, Mary Lou. Okay, you really probably like the Enola Holmes movies. Kat, if Sherlock Holmes shows up on a Barney episode, then Luke will love him. Beethoven is a regular on the show. There is an adult book about the Scooby Gang called Meddling Kids. That's cool. That is cool. I haven't read any yet, but would love to start in publication order this year. Yeah, that would be cool. I read a bunch of Sherlock stories, but I remember the TV show better, which I loved. My favorite, the Blue Carbuncle is great, but it's a goose, not a duck. Oh, I'm sorry. And I think I did have a goose written down to remind myself. Thank you, Zach. The Adventure of the Sussex of Empire is my favorite. Yeah. Hello to Denise. Nice to meet you. What genres do you enjoy reading? And Libby says, I have read all. It's difficult because I love them more for the characters than the mysteries. That's fair. And do I sense a Barnacle buddy read coming? I'd love to do that. Once I grow my savings, I'd love to do that. Unfortunately, baking ingredients cost money. Yes, especially if you have some really specialized ingredients, I would say. But I'll get there. You will. You will. You will. And you know what? Are you going to include, because I haven't gotten culinary confessions yet, but do you include, I was going to say conclude, do you include recipes in your books? That was the thing that I loved about this book that I read, about this little witch called Poppy. She was a witch who wanted to bake. She didn't want to be a witch. She just wanted to be a baker. And she didn't understand why she couldn't be a witch and a baker. And at the back of the book, they have recipes. And I would love to make those recipes. Also, in a book that I read, Macy Chen's Last Chance, there is a recipe in the back of the book for Oma's cream cheese wontons, which I'm going to have to get my husband to make for me, because it involves having to put it in like grease, and I'm afraid to cook anything in grease. So I'll have to have my husband do that. He might have to like bring it outside and do it. But anyway, I was like, I think that would be wonderful. So I love those cream cheese crab like wonton kind of things. I read one in high school and I don't remember it. Yes. Like them. Enola backwards for alone. Ooh, never knew that. The mysteries, in my opinion, aren't good like the ones by Agatha Christie, for example. Gotcha. I love Agatha Christie's mysteries, I will say. I'm still doing my year of Christie. In fact, I recently read the ABC mysteries, and it was pretty good. Different type of mystery than the ones I've read so far, but it had Hastings in it, and I like Hastings, even though some people don't like when Hastings is with Poirot. I love it when they include the recipes or patterns in the book. I find that in cozies quite often. Yeah, I just think it's going to be fun. And the Poppy book has some really, it's like desserts because it's like at a bakery, and I want to try some of them. Yep. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Once I had it, I knew. Pineapple. Okay, so yeah, I think that's interesting about Sherlock Holmes. So that's why we did that. So to let you know, because we're going to go ahead and do our Mad Libs, at least, figure out what we're going to do with our story. It is going to be mystery related. Because of this, I try to have a theme if I can. Ooh, Mary Lou's got to go. Dinner is ready. Have a great evening, all of you. And Livia, I agree. Agatha Christie rules as the queen of mystery. Yes, she's also the queen of red herrings. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some music on. So what kind of music we're going to do? I wish I had some mysterious music, but I don't. We're very limited with our music on here. Let's do lo-fi. And y'all just let me know if it's too high. Olivia says, I love it too, Christina. Recently I read Death by Chocolate, and in the end there were all the recipes. My daughter hosted a murder mystery party, and they all dressed up, and we got them our-themed cookbooks for it. They had a great time. That sounds fun. And yes, Lydia. I love murder mysteries. I've been in 2 as an actor, and they're really fun. And I got to die in the second one. I mean, I know that's not something you should be excited about, but I died on the dance floor. It was a disco-related one. Lots of fun. Okay, folks, here we go. Let me get my pen. Like a red pen. Okay, I need an adjective. Adjective. One of the cookbooks was for cocktails. That's awesome. I like a good cocktail. I'm willing to try it. I don't drink very often, but I like them. Okay, purple. Okay, let's see what else we have for adjectives. Zach's got sparkly. I'd be excited to act in murder mystery. So fun. You would love it, Em. I'm telling you. So much fun. They give you a script. Like you do have some lines in it, but then you have to improvise and you interact with the people who are at the dinner. So much fun. Slimy. Oh, I need another one. Juicy from Alicia. Sorry, I'm getting into my groove here with this music. We'll need to do a dance party one time online. We've done a cocktail party, now we need to do a dance party. Like show everybody our moves. Okay, let's see. I think that's the last adjective. Yes, but I want to see what everybody else did. You can always make them virgin. That's true. Mocktails. Alex from Jessica. Joanne Fluky always, I guess that's, or Fluke, always has recipes in her cozy murder mysteries. They're actually good. Yum. Lurking here. Hey, Andy. Lurk away. I died in one of my friend's student films, and I was an executioner in one of her other ones. Bravo. I love that. Back in time for fun. Yep. Okay, I need a class in school. A class that you would go to in school. Oh, lit, like literature. That's good. I like it. Of course, we have a math person, biology, history, Kaylin. Sex ed. My. Okay, room in a house. I need a room in a house. Swank is being a detective. Living room. Bathroom. Laughter from Kaylin. Bathroom. Basement. Music is a bit loud. Okay, let me turn it down. Yeah, I can't tell on my end. Sorry. Is that better? Tell me if that's better. Study. Actually, you could use Cue Up or Beat Sense to DJ from YouTube videos for dance parties. Really? You wouldn't get called out for that? I don't know. I worry about doing anything. Ugh. Okay, liquid. A liquid. I'm trying to see if there's any other. Oh, let's see. I need to go back. Let me look at this. Bathroom. I'm going to have to use bathroom. Okay, let's see what kind of liquids we got. Jasmine says water. And then, are you meaning rum, Christina? Yes, rum. Okay. Some other choices were tea, tequila, like that, and vinegar. Ugh. Okay, I need a piece of furniture. Oh, lava is the liquid. Recliner from M. Okay, let's see if I need any more. Sofa, chair, Davenport. That sounds fancy. And a beanbag chair. Okay, how about an animal? Oh my goodness. Depending on what y'all pick. Cougar. A skunk. A mouse. Oh, a mouse. A sloth. I don't know why this is skipping. Sloth. Capybara. And a porcupine. That'd be a little prickly. A squid. That'd be kind of interesting. I guess it could come out of the bathroom. I was definitely about 30 seconds behind in the stream. I was wondering when everyone else in the chat became psychic. Don't you hate that? I'm telling you, I hate when you are behind and you can't figure it out. Okay, I need a verb that I can put ing at the end of it. A verb, ing. As you said the same thing. Same. Run. Okay. So I can make that running. And swimming. Okay, good. That's going to be good. Eat. Glad it wasn't just me. No, that happens to me too, Nicole. I sometimes, and it's been happening too, that even if I refresh, I start off still like 7 or 8 seconds delayed. Like it's not always completely live. I don't get it. Culminating. Smash. Wash. Sleeping. Okay. I need a noun. Or someplace a thing. Well, I would say make it a thing. That would make the most sense. Because we are going to have some where we have to think of people. Jade. And, sorry, Alicia. Seashell. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, so you're saying, were you saying Jade Kaju for a name of a person? I think that you were saying that for a name of a person. If so, I gotta switch that. Because Jade can also be a noun. Kaju, yeah, sorry. Okay, she said it right here, yes. Sorry for name. Okay, so that means Alicia's seashell would go first. Okay. Gotta use my liquid paper tape here. So scientific. Okay, and then I'll put Jade here. Okay, so let's see. Blossom. Nicole has a blossom. Okay, so we have pencil, feather, trousers, scorpion. Okay, so I need a name. I already got Jade. Hey, Robin, I'm glad you're here. I need you to email me because your name was picked on the picker wheel. I need you to email me. Lap, lamb, cat. Oh. I'm going to be in this story. Coda. Coda's going to be in the store too. Oh, that's going to be funny. Kate and Rutengaster, that's a psych reference. Robin. Okay, Robin, look, I'm putting this in the chat. You have to email me. This is for you, Robin. Let me put this here. I already got in touch with Jasmine. OMG, I was outside. Well, guess what? You're going to be in the story, Coda. You're going to be in the story. Christina put you in the story. Good idea, Christina. This will be good. Dang it. What's your email? I just put it in right here for you. The two books you have to choose from are The Night of the Living Trekkies, which is comedy horror, and then the Zombie Survival Guide. Those are the two that are left. I message you, Coda, from Christina. I have never read anything Holmes. It's okay. I've only read one short story ahead of you. And you're not alone. Apparently, quite a few people have not. Hey, everyone, from Jenny. Okay, so that ends our words we needed. Okay, so Christina says, thanks, Nicole. I was missing him, so he had to go in it. LOL. Okay, so let me turn this off, our music off. And do y'all want to do, it doesn't matter to me. Usually I do a 45 next. I'm sure you did, Christina. I was visiting with neighbors and didn't hear my phone. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Are y'all good with 45? Y'all want to do a 45 or a 30? I'm okay with it. I know we talked a lot at the very beginning. Just let me know so I can, if I have to change the kitty cat. Whoops. Next time, neighbors will have to come visit you. Well, it is good to socialize, Coda. And yes, from Kaju for 45, 45 from Nicole, 45 is great for M. And you have a beautiful outside. That's true, he does. Been a sorry week, so here to feel a bit better. Yes, we're giving you a hug. I'm giving you a hug. 47 for Christina. And then, okay, Zach, really? Okay, I am wearing glasses, but like that's a strain. Heading to store to pick up dessert. Do you know what kind of dessert you're getting? Well, I can't wait to hear it. I suppose it's not the worst thing if my dirty mind isn't here to demoralize the story. Well, it is fitting where your name pops up. I'm just going to say. Sad plus. Aw. Well, we're sending you hugs. M's sending you a hug. Group hug from Nicole and all of us here in the chat. We are giving you a big hug. Please don't be sad. We want to bring you a little bit of joy for a little while. Okay? And maybe it'll bring up your spirits. That's what we're here for. Okay, 45. We're all about bringing some joy, giving you a happiness boost. Robin said, I'll be reading The Reappearance of Rachel Price by Holly Jackson, page 236 of 430. Great. And a gentle hug from Livia. So sweet. My sweet friends here. Okay, so we are sharing this. So I am going to go make some, I'm going to go reheat, well, not reheat. I'm going to heat up my beans. They're leftovers, but that's what I'm having. So happy sprinting, everybody. Happy reading. And Robin, don't forget to email me with your choice. Hello, welcome back. What did everybody get up to? I ate dinner, and I did also have to take Tootie out to go to the bathroom because remember before he didn't want to go to the bathroom because he was worried about his little chew that I had for him. I should not have let him see me get it. But anyway, took him out while my food was warming up, and then ate dinner, and then I read out of this book. It was a lot easier to read than try to finish my thing. My one complaint about this book, and I guess I'll get used to it, is that they do not, Alden Bell did not put quotation marks around the dialogue. So when you're reading it, it's a dialogue, but no quotation marks. So it's weird to me. Anyway, but maybe I'll get used to it. Hopefully it won't distract me. It's kind of distracting me a little bit. But I will also say that Temple, it was just really an intense moment because she is approached by a group of men, like one man, and then he whistles and then a group of men come out. And I don't know, I was just getting a really, really, really bad feeling. So I'm like, where's this going to go? What's going to happen to this poor girl? Just seems like a bad situation when you're one female with a whole group of guys. And thankfully, the next sentence was they hand her over to a woman named Ruby, who feeds her and gives her new clothes from the barricaded department store on the ground level of one of the buildings and shows her a place she can sleep on the 16th floor where the offices have been converted to residences. I'm like, thank goodness for Ruby, because otherwise I'm like, I don't know if I could handle it. Anyway, there is one guy in that group that I don't like at all. Temple doesn't like him either. So we'll see what happens with that. But Temple seems like the type that she's been on her own for quite a while. So I don't really know how well she's going to do with a group of people. That's just what I'm thinking right now. So I did make it to, I don't know if this has, I guess it has chapters. Yeah, they do. The format of this book is just very odd. I made it to 24. So what did that gave me? I don't know, not quite 10 pages, but something. Okay, sir, you need to decide if you want to go in or out. For some reason, he does not like the door to be closed. I don't know. I don't know why. He never used to be that way. But, you know, Tootie's losing his hearing, and he's not hearing quite as well. I don't know really how. It'd have to be a pretty loud noise for him to hear. So let's see what y'all were up to. Jenny had come in. We knew Jenny was having a hard time. So Coda is saying, sorry, it's been hard, Jenny. We're all here for you. Life is hard, hard, hard. Yeah, I agree. And we have love from Kaju. And Jenny says, thank you all. And then Robin and I connected. Joanne sent hugs to Jenny. And finally, Kaju had some dinner, didn't really eat all day. Got to read well, you say not, but I'm thinking you saying got to read a little bit. Hope you're enjoying dinner. Thank you. Yes, just mashed potatoes, beans, and turkey. Same thing I had last sprints on Wednesday. That's good. That's fine. Now, I knew that what you meant. I did not read, but I've been watching YouTube readathon videos for June. Fun. I know that they're going to probably have quite a few. I am doing Alice, who has the BookTube channel, Alice and the Giant Bookshelf. I've been kind of like not reading too much on a TBR. I did make a TBR for Zombiethon, but otherwise, I've been kind of like picking and choosing, but trying to read books off my shelves if possible. So I've been doing a little bit mood reading. In June, I'm going to be doing some mood reading. So she's doing joyful reading June, I think is what she called it, where you just kind of not make a TBR. Well, I haven't really made a TBR for months, except since Zombiethon. I did pick out books I would like to read. But I'd like to maybe read something for June on the Range. I don't know what the readathon entails, and I don't know if they're having it again this year. I am also going to participate in summer book bingo, and there's like I think 25 prompts. Well, 24 because the middle is a free space, and I plan on. I mean, I'll be reading what I want to read, and the prompts are pretty flexible and open, so they're going to be easy to fit. I mean, I did it last year and was able to make quite a few bingos. I didn't do blackout, but I also didn't start as early because I found out about it later. But I think I'm gonna do that. And then Sue Jackson does Big Book Summer, but I haven't seen anything yet. She hasn't put an announcement video, so I'm wondering if I've missed it or if she's not going to do it this summer. Because I do have some books that I could read for that, for Big Book Summer. Two of them that I wanted to read last year, in fact. 266 of 430 and ate dinner. Very good, Robin. I read a bit and filled in some pages of my new reading journal. Excellent. No quotations, just like The Road by Cormac McCarthy took a while to get into. Yeah, yes, and I've read that book twice. So I'm hoping that it won't be a problem with this one, that eventually I won't notice it after a while. But I love The Road, and it's so weird to say I love The Road, and it's surprising that I've read it twice because it's so sad and so bleak, and but it really is a really good story. Very good story. Nicole went to the grocery store, got dessert, cookies, and worked on updating my TBR spreadsheet. I finished Apocalypse. I really liked it. I'll read the rest of the series for sure. Yay. That's good to know. I'll have to keep my eye out for that. I enjoy that book so much. Talking about The Road, I'm thinking. Got some reading in and did some sprint hopping. Now I'm crafting on Nicole's craft sprints. Fun. And Joanne thinks that Caju's dinner sounds delicious. Zach had leftover cheese tortellini chicken and mushrooms from last night. That sounds delicious. And Olivia's asking Jenny, you'll do some in June. I'll do Amazing Readathon, but there are others that I'm thinking to do. Yeah. June will probably have quite a few. Only 26 pages left. Excellent. So close. Yes, so close. Sorry, guys. Have to go. Catch you later. Bye, Swank. So glad that you were here. Have a great rest of your week. I hope it works out wonderful and you have some good plans for the weekend. So let me go ahead and read our Mad Libs. Coda is not here. Where is Coda? Where is Coda? Jenny says, I am going to do Unhinged Bunch readathon from Kelsey, Andrew, and is it Kitty's Patreon? And then I am doing Queer Lit readathon. Yeah, I am not doing the Unhinged readathon like hardcore or anything. Like if they have a watch party that I can attend, I'm going to attend a watch party. And if one of my books happens to fit one of the prompts, but I just need a break. So, because I've been hitting it pretty hard since January with all the readathons and everything, my own, as well as doing other people's. And I just need a break so that I can kind of regroup. I need a reset. I need to reset and get other things done. So that's why I want to mood read. But I'll probably watch, if I can make their watch parties, I'll probably do that. And I might watch some movies on my own. Because I do like slashers. I really do like slashers. I feel like I can't focus much on reading. No clue why. Well, are you really busy at work? Are you also having, a bunch going on? Because I know sometimes with me, when I can't focus much on reading, it's generally because I'm overwhelmed with a lot of things going on at one time. And also if, you've been reading a lot for something specific, that might be another reason too, perhaps. But that's why I've been kind of reading my children's lit. That's been kind of helping me, just so I can read. I need to read something every day, so I just feel like I can handle it a little bit better. But I'm enjoying the 2 books that I'm reading so far right now. Ever since I also finished with Sense and Sensibility. Also, is that another thing? What are you reading, Jasmine? Because maybe what you're reading is something that is too much for you to read right now. Like it's not light enough. Maybe that is also something. So you could always put it to the side and pick up something a little, less daunting. That's how Sense and Sensibility was for me. Curious if you guys listen to music while reading. I like quiet jazz or YouTube videos. I don't always. And sometimes when I do go on sprints, if they have like music playing in the background, sometimes I mute. It just depends on what I'm reading. But because I can have the television on and in the background, if like my husband's watching television and I happen to be in the same room with him reading, I can do that and kind of tune it out. But it depends on what I'm reading, how much I have to concentrate on. I think Coda is napping. Yeah, Mad Libs, yay! I know, I'm trying to figure out where Coda is. Work's been brutal, but it's almost summer break. But just still, also the readathons have been a lot. Yeah, I do think it's just it's having a lot to do in your life combined with participating, which I love the readathons. I love them. Everything I've participated in, I've loved. And that's why even for my readathon for Zombiethon, that's why I was saying that on Sunday when people were there. It is not meant, I did not want it to be anything where people had to stress out or there was a certain number of books. I tried to make the prompts as flexible. And if you wanted to use them, use them. If you didn't want to, if you wanted to read one zombie book or just drink a zombie cocktail, whatever. Just because I knew how I was going to be. I have only watched 1 movie out of the 4 movies that I picked out to watch, but I have attended the watch party. So I have watched a few movies, and I'm trying to watch Kingdom season 1 and also finish Fear the Walking Dead season 7. So those are like my little goals, but I'm just taking it easy. I think the way I described it is being in an inner tube on one of those lazy rivers when you're at like a water park and you get in the inner tube and you're just floating along, just relaxing. That's kind of how Zombiethon is for me. I am actually being a zombie with like the slow zombie from Night of the Living Dead. Well, hopefully once summer hits for you, you can relax a little. Because you having my book open next to me really helps reading, as silly as that sounds. No, I think that's fine. I think that's a good way to do it. Zach says The Mermaid, The Witch, and the Sea by Maggie Takuta Hall and The Mercies by Kieran Millwood Hargrave are 2 of my favorite queer lit books. I think I have The Mercies written in my book. I think you had recommended that to me, Zach, a while back. I love The Dance Tree, not because of the content, because it wore me out emotionally, but well written. It's a sad story too. He might be outside again. Yes, he's either socializing with his neighbors or he's maybe sleeping or he's drinking his wine and having his cheese. I might put a show on from Hulu with ads and read. Cool. He can't hear his phone out there. I'm here. There he is. Okay. He's here. That way we can read our Mad Libs. I'll check Queer Lit Readathon. It's Livia. There he is. Woohoo. LOL. Okay, Codum. I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to come back to these comments, but I'm going to read our story. Okay, so our story is just called Mystery Mad Lib. Didn't even give it a title. I got this off of Teacher Pay Teacher. So this is like a kid-friendly type of thing. And it's got a little Snoopy detective. Look how cute. I love Snoopy. Okay, here we go. On a cold and purple day, I was walking home after lit class. Then I saw the sparkly prints on the front steps of the slimy house. The door was open and the living room was covered in water prints. Looking around, I heard a noise coming from behind the recliner. Suddenly, out of nowhere, jumped my juicy cougar. I started running through the house and grabbed a seashell. Then I heard footsteps coming from the bathroom. Swimming around the corner, I saw it was only Jade. Sorry, I just came to borrow a blossom, said Kat. Coda added, I tripped in some rum. Sorry about the mess. So hilarious. And I think it's so fitting that Coda tripped in some rum. I wish we would have had wine because it would have been fitting for tonight. So good. This really was good. I loved it. I like how you can swim around the corner. I borrowed a blossom. Go figure. But yeah, so good. I think our sprint name would be Suddenly Out of Nowhere Jumped My Juicy Cougar. Or I tripped in some rum. So funny, hilarious. Okay, back to Carissa. I have not been reading as much as I normally do. I feel like I've been in the longest reading slump. You are not the only one, Carissa. Everybody's been saying that lately. Zach going to add them to my TBR. Thanks. Y'all want to hear something exciting? My amaryllis is going to bloom for the first time ever. Take pictures. I'm thinking it's because I'm always tired, but I want to get back into the swing of things and start to find the swing of things again. I don't blame you, Carissa. I spelled that wrong. Amaryllis. And I don't know if I'm saying it right. That's exciting, Coda. I get so excited for blooms in the garden. He has beautiful blooms. He shared them on Instagram. Your baby loved that. Wow. Here we go. After lit class. Yes. It's supposed to be literature, Coda. Literature. Not getting lit. No, not the water prince. Juicy cougar. Juicy cougar versus seashell. Yes. I started running through the house and grabbed a seashell. So hilarious. Yep. Juicy cougar. You see, that's going to be the name. Ha. I tripped in some rum. Fitting. I think it's fitting. Don't you think, Coda? That was cute. Yes, it was. Very nice. Should have been a Malbec with truffles. That is so what Coda will say. Love this one. Also, the voice acting was lovely. Aw, thank you. Juicy cougar. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh. I'm like not even going to say. This is a family-friendly channel. I am so never looking for a juicy cougar. Jump my juicy cougar after leaving lit class. Are we drunk when we trip over this? Hello, Bay Books. How are you? Welcome, welcome to Wednesday Sprints. I tripped in some rum personally. Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum. You drink too much and then you're going to slip in it, trip in it. Robin, I mean, it's Wednesday. Ooh, want to see it, Coda? Meaning your amaryllis. You said it right. I'll go take a pic. Yes, you have to. And share it. Kat, I will catch the rest on replay. Off to watch hockey playoff. What's up Wednesday? Bye, Heidi. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I wasn't even thinking getting lit, but now I am. Oh my gosh. Bleed truffles. Oh, you and Christina. The sparkly prince juicy cougar. Yes. Yes, true. Oh my goodness, y'all are silly. Okay, so what do y'all want next? 30 or 45? 30 or 45? What y'all think? Let me know. It's up to you. What? I have a halo? Do, 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 do. Okay, Prince Juicy Cougar should so be someone's name, but not yours, right, Coda? Okay, Mike says 30. Jenny says 30. Wait, maybe that is a tiara. Books and things with Alicia. Alicia, we're going to do 30, I think, because first person. Sorry, guys, we could do a 45 next time. And I want to meet Prince Juicy Cougar. Well, we will do 30. Let's do 30, and then we could do a 45 the next one, if that's okay. So let me change. Whoops. Okay. Oh, Livia's leaving. Bye, Livia. Good night. Have a good sleep. 30 is good. Thank you. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll do 30. And let's see, share our screen. Okay, there we go. Bye, Livia, from Carissa. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, Livia. Have a good sleep. Everybody's telling you good night. Good night, Livia. Sleep well. Okay, so, and Livia, have a great weekend. Hello, the kitty cat scared me. And then, of course, my iPad falls down. I wish I could get a new case. It'd be delightful. Okay, so how did everybody do? I am working on this. It's taken me forever. I think it's just because I'm tired and I'm trying to find the words so that I sound a little bit intelligent here. Okay, so where did I leave off? Yes, Olivia left us. So thanks for sprints. Bye, Olivia. Sleep sweet. Sleep well. Jasmine is watching Schitt's Creek from the beginning. I've never seen it before. Oh my goodness. I love Schitt's Creek. It is so awesome. And I almost didn't watch the series. When Andrew was here, my son Andrew, he and I would try to watch shows together. So we watched all of The Office together. We watched all of Parks and Rec. And we also watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We haven't finished the series. But we always were trying to find something we could watch together. And my hairdresser, Mary, suggested Schitt's Creek. And so I told Andrew about it. And he ended up starting before me. So I went ahead and I watched the first episode and I'm like, I don't know. This seems kind of odd to me. I don't know if I'm going to like this or whatever. And Andrew was like, no, Mama, you got to give it a chance. Give it a chance. I think you're going to love it. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite shows. I love it so much. And another show that I love is The Good Life. What is her name? She was the one that played, I never watched the show, but she was Veronica Mars. What's her name? It's going to make me crazy. Anyway, I love that show too. Andrew and I watched that together as well. It's the one that she's Eleanor and Chidi and it's just such a great show. Those are shows I could watch over and over again, but Schitt's Creek is wonderful. I hope you like it, Jasmine. I hope you stick with it. That's so great. Robin made it to 312 out of 430. Em is making dinner, so I won't be super chatty, but I'm still here. Yay. I hope y'all are having a good dinner. And Jasmine is just trying to chillax this evening. You deserve it. You've been working hard. I chased away a fox and got bit by mosquitoes. Oh no, that's terrible. I hope we don't have a bad mosquito year, Alicia, because you're in the same type of environment that I'm in, the same type of climate, I guess. We haven't had too many mosquitoes, but yeah. But the only thing that has happened is I had another situation with bunnies. And then we had a bird fly in our house and we were able to get the bird out. And then this is sad. The bird is like nesting or like sleeping in my wreath on my door. So we're going to have to get rid of it. And at nighttime, we try not to go out of it. Well, the other night, it was early in the morning when my husband left, the bird must have flown in and Barry, my son's cat, Nene, got it. So it was a sad ending. Kristen Bell, that's it. Yes, Kristen Bell. But I love that show. I just think it's great. So much fun. K-Bell, yes. I don't feel like reading today, so I was on YouTube watching videos, and now I'm getting ready for bed. Oh, well, that sounds good. I'm waiting on my hubby to get home. He should be home soon, I would think. He had kind of a late day today. So we'll probably hang out before he goes to bed. He goes to bed pretty early because he gets up early. Nicole spent my entire walk trying to find my place in audiobook and then talk to the neighbors. Oh, man. Mosquitoes are horrible by me. They love me too, so I'm in trouble. Yeah, you'll have to get something really good to put on you, like slather all over you. That's not too gross, so that they won't love on you. I got kiddos ready for bed, started typing up a budget plan, and got to page 290 of 335 of Monsters Born and Made, and I will try to finish tonight. That sounds good. I am definitely going to finish this. I'm almost finished my review. I'm basically just in the, like, just reading to make sure, all my verbs are correct and all that kind of stuff. So I'll be able to get that done. And then I'll continue reading. Depending, I might try to watch that last episode of Fear the Walking Dead too. I know it's very sad. I felt terrible about it. And I mean, that's her nature. That's the sad thing, is her nature. It's just like Luna outside with the bunnies. I just have to try to, block off areas so that, and we don't know what happened to the last bunny, but he was very adventurous. And so I did update the rehabber that helps me. And she said, maybe he's out exploring the world. But I did see Mama Bunny. Mama Bunny was in the area, in the enclosure. And then I haven't seen Mama Bunny or the baby. So I don't know if they've hopped off into the sunset or whatever to find greener pastures. But the baby is getting to that point in time where the mama doesn't have to necessarily feed it anymore. But it was her last baby, because the other two babies, I didn't know where the burrow was, and I brought them to the rehabber so that she could make sure that they were okay and release them. Christina said, we had supper BLTs and worked on my project. I love BLTs. I love it here, Kat. You love it here on Sprints, or you love it where you live? Clarify. I feel like I'm having like an allergy attack. Zevio, I hear, is good for keeping bugs away. I will look at that, Alicia. Yeah, my friend Simon lives in I think it's called Warner Robins. Have you heard of that, Alicia? And he used to live in Macon, but he lives in Warner Robins now. And he was telling me that he's been having a lot of mosquitoes on his balcony. He lives in an apartment, and he's like on the 3rd floor. And he even put a note, because pest control was coming, and he was like, I don't know if there's anything they can do, but he was hoping they could do something about the mosquitoes, because he also gets affected by the mosquitoes. Both. My house is dope, but I love your Sprints. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm sure your house is dope if it has that lovely garden and you're living there in Colorado with beautiful, cool weather. I'm so jealous of you. So cool that you have to wear a sweater while we're over here in shorts and sweating the minute that you go out just for 5 minutes. And I don't think you have mosquitoes. You don't have mosquitoes in Colorado, do you? My friend Helen said y'all don't have mosquitoes. When she lived there, she said that. I do have to make an announcement. I don't know if Linda is still here. Linda, my friend Linda, the gamer gal. But I need to I'm going to make this announcement because I said I was. I don't think anybody is here, but maybe Linda. Unless people are being quiet. Yes, Warner Robins is almost 3 hours from me. Yeah, well, he says he's been having a lot of problems with mosquitoes. I hear mints are good for keeping out mosquitoes. I don't know if that is true. He has to make sure there's no standing water nearby. They will breed in water. Yes. Hey, Linda, I got good news for you. Hang around for a second. It is cool in the morning in Tampa, but it gets hot when the sun comes out. Yeah, it is. It's hot. Like it was like 87 earlier today. I mean, and when you go outside, you don't even have to be out there very long, and you're just sweating. Zach just accepts the fact that I'll be head to toe mosquito bites for a few months. We definitely have mosquitoes in Colorado. Okay, well, then my friend Helen was not right. telling me that because that was one thing she wasn't looking forward to coming back to Louisiana was because of the mosquitoes. Probably the worst thing too is, Alicia, well, you live in the country, so you probably don't have this. I live in the country, but I live in a subdivision in the country. We're considered rural because we're not within the town limits, but I wouldn't say we're really country. Like, we have city water, and I mean, I have electricity and all that, and we have street lights in our subdivision. So it's not like when we first moved here. When we first moved here, we had no street lights. You couldn't even see your hand in front of your face when it was dark. But we have the mosquito truck will come run through the subdivision, ride through. Nothing is worse than when you're walking outside, because a lot of times during this time when it's daylight saving time, I would go walk 7:30, 8 o'clock, not a big deal, because it was just be getting dark. And I could hear the mosquito truck, and I'm just like, oh, please don't pass me. Please don't pass me. Because then it's like you feel like you have to hold your breath. Now, they are nice enough that they turn the mosquito machine off when they get past you, but still you can kind of smell it. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to be dead like the mosquitoes. Oh, I put clean sheets on my bed that sprint too and had to kill a mosquito. Gross. The Good Life is a great show, and her name is Kristen Bell. Yes, I tell my daughter I name her middle name after her, but the girl in Smallville also has the same name. A lot of actresses then do. Yeah, I think she's funny. I have never seen a mosquito truck. And this is a true story. My mom's brother, my uncle, when he was younger, I was born. I must have been really little. I don't remember. My uncle had a lot of different jobs. Like, he was even a school bus driver at one time, and he would come pick me up and bring me to my school, even though and then drop off the other kids or whatever. But I think I was in kindergarten when he did that. But anyway, he worked for the mosquito company in Jefferson Parish, which is on the South Shore. And he thought he was doing my parents a favor because he would go spray around the mosquitoes, but then he would pass by their house like a couple of times. And they're like, it's okay. You don't have to give us extra mosquito spray. So I could try to kill everybody right there. There are a lot less insects, but we still have them. Yeah. Yeah, mosquitoes. They can be terrible. Mosquitoes and flies. Like, I can't stand flies either. We had a bad after Hurricane Ida. Oh my gosh, the flies were horrible. The most horrible I've ever seen ever in my life. Ever experienced. And we had to literally put those fly strips close to our doors, because every time you would open the door, the flies would want to come in. And I'm not talking like one fly. I'm talking like several. And so gross. You would see all those flies on the fly strip. Ugh. So they're, and I know that they don't bite you like a mosquito does, but they're still nasty. I mean, flies get on nasty stuff. That's all I can say. I never seen them either, but I always hear them as they go by, mostly at nighttime. Oh yeah, the trucks. I only had to wear a sweater this morning. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit now. But you don't have the humidity like us, I don't believe. 80. Wow. Yeah, I don't think you have the humidity. Okay, so this is what I have to share in case any of my peeps come on. Linda's here, so Linda will hear. So in my March wrap up, I did a giveaway for Ralph S. Mouse. I always try to do a middle grade giveaway during that time, since I participate in middle grade March. And the book that I got some extra copies was Ralph S. Mouse by Beverly Cleary. So anyway, I had some copies of this to give out, and I only had 4 people asked to be entered into the giveaway. And so the 4 people that entered, I asked them to please say that they wanted to enter. I mean, the giveaway is closed now, but I asked them to enter the giveaway, say I want to be in the giveaway, and also give me some mouse facts, some fun facts about mice. So I'm going to announce my 4 winners. All 4 of them are going to win a book because I have enough. and I'm going to share the facts. So first is Linda at Linda the Gamer Gal. And her fun fact was mice can get through tiny spaces. And then she has like cats. And then my second winner is Jamie at Jamie Arbitrary Deadline. And to piggyback on what Linda's fun fact was, she said mice have collapsible skeletons. This allows them to get through openings as small as a 1/4 inch, roughly the width of a pencil, which I find totally fascinating. Oh, my husband's home. Can you tell? Luna's having a fit. And then Stormy, and because of Stormy, we ended up looking this up online and saw a little study of it. Stormy at Storm Reads, she says that mice can sing. The male mouse serenades the female with ultrasonic sound to attract her attention. And we actually saw some videos where they were like listening to the male mice do that. And whenever they put like female urine or in their cage, that's when they would do it because they thought a female was nearby. And then Andy at Andy Hart's Books, her fun fact were male mice are most often used for studies. So when they're doing a lot of these studies with mice, most of them are male. So anyway, so congratulations to my 4 winners of Ralph S. Mouse. That's Linda, Stormy, Jamie, and Andy. So yay, I'm excited, Linda, and I have your address. So I will send that on to you as soon as I get a chance, which might be this weekend. I think I'll be able to because I need to mail out Robin's book, and then I'll get in touch with everybody else, either through Discord or whatever. So I'm excited. Yay, yay, yay. And let's see where I left off. Yes, here we go. Coda says, yep, no humidity, and I don't miss it. Yes, because you're from Texas, and Texas has it. I'm in New York, Long Island, and we get it in the summer. Yeah, so y'all get humidity in the summer. I've been to New York City, and Andrew and I went in June. We had one really hot day when we were there, but I don't remember it being as bad as it is here in Louisiana. Cool, did not know that. Yeah, fun facts. Congrats to the winners from Jazz. Congrats from Jenny. Congrats from Kaju. Mouse fun fact, they can close their cheeks behind their teeth so they don't eat stuff they're chewing through. Wow, that's an interesting fun fact. So cool. Yeah, I think mice are cute. They're cute. Swank is back. Hello, Swank. Welcome back. We're about to go on a sprint. Okay, I did say that we could do a 45-minute sprint for our next one. We had 3 wasps in our house. Ugh, I think there's a nest nearby. Yeah, wasps can be pretty bad too. But again, I don't know. Mosquitoes and flies trump wasp when it comes to like annoying, aggravating insects. Okay, so are we still good for 45? Yay or nay? This will be our last sprint too. So if we do 45, that'll put us over 8 o'clock my time. So just don't know how, if y'all want to do 45 or 30. Alicia's good with 45. And Swank says yes. And Christina says yes. Woo. Robin sounds good. Jenny says, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jenny. I hope we brought you a little bit of a happiness boost. And have a great rest of your week. Please. Yes, we will do it. Yes, sounds good. Okay. So let me go ahead and put last sprint up so people will know. And then we will change the time. Okay, start it. And happy sprinting. Whoops. Okay, sounds good. Oh, well, it would help if I shared it with y'all, huh? There we go. See y'all soon. Howdy, howdy. Okay, we are back. Woot. Okay, so I am finally finished with my review. It's like I went down a rabbit hole and then I forgot about like the audiobook, including that and the illustrations. Ugh. I spend too much time on it. It takes me forever, but it's done. So I'm happy. And then I talked to my husband. He came home and we chatted for a few minutes. So all is well with that. So how did y'all do? What did y'all get up to? Swink came back. Chris said this was the wasp. We had 3, the nest. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I didn't star this time. Sorry, guys and gals. Okay, here we are. Linda said, did you see they are going to have a Brat Pack documentary film for Hulu? I did not. Ooh. Brat Pack doc Hulu. Ooh. So they have a trailer on right now. It says Brat's trailer, Andrew McCarthy reunites the Brat Pack to clear the air in documentary. Andrew McCarthy reunites with St. Elmo's Fire, Emilio Estevez, Demi Moore, Rob Lowe, and more. Oh, it also includes John Cryer, Leah Thompson, Timothy Hutton, and more in his documentary Brat. So apparently Andrew McCarthy is the one. Well, that is interesting. Yeah, I think I would like to watch that. I liked all those movies, those John Hughes movies. Well, there's St. Elmo's Fire I don't think that was John Hughes. But yeah, that's my era of watching movies. Ooh, boo-hoo, well, better late than never. Gonna read a chapter or 2 while I eat dinner. Well, what did you decide to eat, Jellicle? Tell us. I know, the cat. The cat sometimes. The cat alarm woke my cat up. I know, even when I knew, the last time I looked at it was like 6 minutes. I'm like, oh, this will be good. And then it was like 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. I'm watching Baby Reindeer with my friend Lindsay. How are you liking this Baby Reindeer? I'm trying to think. I think it was Andrew. My son told me that I should watch Baby Andrew. I was about to say Baby Andrew. Andrew was telling me, I think he was the one that said it, that I should check out Baby Reindeer. And it's supposed to be based on a true story from what I understand. But I think thought I saw something about that today or the other day. The real person it's supposed to be about is not happy. She must not be portrayed very nicely if she's like upset. Finished the 10th row on that square and realized I forgot to hit play on my audio. Oh no. Robin, you are so close. You are 40 pages from finishing. Hopefully you'll finish tonight. That would be awesome. I tidied up some dishes, cleaned up the living room, continued working on my plan, and cleaned up my desk. That's what I need to do. If y'all could see, my poor little office is a disaster right now. It's like I've got all this stuff because I also brought in some things from my school that I'm at. I'm going to have to find a place for that. And I started cleaning my closet out. So I have things in here that I'm not necessarily going to throw away, but I got to figure out what to do with it. That's why I got to clean the closet out. I need space. Thank you for being here, Nicole. I feel like we've been together all day today. like hanging out all day. I'm 19% in my cozy mystery. Excellent, Swank. That is so good. And Robin says, thanks for the sprints. You are welcome, Robin. I'm so happy that you came. And I will send you an email when I mail out your book, so you'll know when it's going to arrive. You're rewatching Pearl. Ooh, that really is a good series. But aren't they have another movie that's coming out that's related to that, right? And book. You are quite welcome. I'll be sending you that zombie survival guide so that you can live through a zombie apocalypse. Finally, listen to some of my audiobook, Moll Flanders by Daniel Defoe. Oh, you know what I was thinking? When I'm like looking at Daniel Defoe, I'm like thinking Willem Dafoe. I'm like, did he write that book? She's on Husband 4, I think. Wow. Y'all, I'm sorry. One husband's enough. I could not be on 4. Nope. Ooh, Alex has been lurking and having a great time. Lurking, you having a great time lurking? Thanks so much for sprints, Kat. I didn't read, but did relax. And of course, you had a wonderful charcuterie board, however you pronounce it, with your sweetheart. I think that's awesome. And I will see you, Alex, on Friday. Cool. I am going to watch it too. I think it's going to be interesting. Then we could chat about it, Linda. Our thoughts on it, what we thought. And Linda, I will also be sending your book. And I will probably message you in Instagram. I think that's where I messaged you last time. And I'll let you know when I mail your Ralph S. Mouse. Just leftovers, sloppy joes, and sweet potato fries, and a salad. That sounds good. I haven't had a sloppy joe in like a million years. Not literally, but it feels like it. That sounds delicious. That's the plan. That's the plan. Can I have to start? Oh, then I want to, okay, you want to start Sunbringer by Hannah Kana. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for being here, Alicia. Appreciate it. Thank you, Christina. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You do as well. Really enjoying Dragon Rider. I really like Robinson Crusoe by Daniel Defoe. I haven't read anything by Defoe, I admit. I didn't read a lot of classics. The classics that I've read in my lifetime have mainly been what I had to read for high school and college. And I mean, I did read like Jane Eyre on my own. I read Wuthering Heights on my own, but back in the day. Like, they really deserve a reread. One day. I hope I have enough time to read everything I want to read. Yes, Maxine is the next movie. Yes, I saw previews for that. I liked both X and the Pearl, even though they were crazy movies, like just scary, tense. And that was my first introduction to Jenna Ortega. And now I like her. Can't wait for Wednesday to come back out. I think it comes out in July. Yeah, my husband and I'll need to go see that. It is a dark pickup. In such a stressful time for me, your sprints have been one of the things I look forward to. Thank you for sprints. Oh, Jasmine, sending you some love, 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 love. I'm telling you, my sprints helped me through a lot this year. It helped me through a lot. I'm so glad that I started doing my Wednesday sprints, because they really were just like a breath of fresh air, a way to just like distance myself from things. I mean, I don't know if y'all ever realize how much I appreciate y'all for that. Your love and friendship. Love it. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a nice, relaxing evening as well. Sprints are fun and calming. I think so, Kaju. Thank you so much. And I agree. Thank you for sprints. It's a highlight in my week. Mine too. I look forward to it. It helps me get over this hump. Dark Puka is my Discord, because I don't check my email that often. Okay. I'll have to see if I can if I can find that. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that, because I would not know. Okay. Robin. Okay. Sounds good. Bye, everyone. And just a reminder, if anybody wants to hang out with Emma, Andy, and me on Friday, 2 p.m. Central Time, we'll be on for a couple of hours right before Alex at Frank Fiction has her sprints at 4. So, Alex, I might be a little bit late to yours depending on how long we go, but generally we only go about 2 hours. So, if not, I will see people on Alex's sprints. I added you on the Discord. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Bye, Swank. Have a good evening. Good night, all. Night, everyone. Have a wonderful weekend. And stay amazing and be adventurous, but safe in your adventures.